Good evening, everybody. Son Boy, thanks for being first. And 55 stream streak. Thank you so much. You rule. Thanks for being here. How you doing? Am I in the middle of doing something? I have one Emma. Am I going for stamina? I could get it. Ooh, what's pooping? What's pooping? Not me. Not me. I'm kind of curious what the stamina limit is. Also, I don't remember getting this much faith. When did that happen? I feel like 2,000 might be the max. How about you? How's Borderlands going? Can't open it. Just hit max level, so now begins the farming phase. Right on. Hey, Estes, what's going on? Thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment. I always push it, like I try not to get it until I just can't stand it anymore. So it's like a haircut every 2 months. And whenever I get it, I'm just like, why didn't I do this earlier? Because I'm cheap. That's why. But yeah, I was looking at this, but did we discover anything? Look at this big old mess. Look at this big old mess. Borderlands 4. Yeah. How's the story? Because I know you're invested in the Borderlands narrative. Also, Estes, do you play Borderlands? Oh, you've only played 1? I've only played 3, and I didn't play all that much of it. My brother wanted to play it with me, so I jumped in, and we played together for a while, but it just wasn't really my kind of game, so we didn't stick with it over the long term. But definitely had some fun. Neo is my Loot Pinata game of choice. Stoked for Neo 3 in February. Oh, I heard there was a new one coming out. I haven't played that series. February, that's soon. Okay. That's exciting. I know you're a big fan of the Souls games. Do you have a favorite Souls-like? Is it Neo? Like the non-FromSoft Souls-like games? Like, it is rough around the edges because of optimization, and it just came out so low on content so far. But for what it is, it's honestly my favorite alongside 2 because of how smooth it plays. That's cool. Outside of frames, of course, just has super good gunplay. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Yokon. Nice. Neo 2 is such a goodie. Highly recommend. Yeah, I've wanted to play those for a long time. I just haven't gotten to them, and I have no business playing them until I actually play through the Dark Souls games, which I have not done. I've only briefly played a little bit of Dark Souls 1, and then like Bloodborne and Elden. So I got some work to do. Whoa. I don't consider Neo Souls-like, really. Oh, okay. More a stage-based action brawler with builds, loot grind. Oh, okay. Maybe check it out on sale. I would like to check out, I don't know. Everyone, like, there's such a massive fan base for the Borderlands games. I would like to know, like, I would try and get a sense of why that fan base exists. Probably by going through the original games. I don't know if it's just kind of too late to get it for me. You know, it was like a time and place thing. Because ultimately, like I said, looter shooters and that kind of genre really isn't my thing, but I would be interested to check out the originals. before we do that, no, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I saw some Borderlands 4 footage showing like a tropical jungle environment. Cool as I got a little tired of the junkyard vibe of Borderlands 1. Number 2 is Game of the Year. Whoop. Uh-oh. We need to do something about... I have 4 toolkits. Okay. Awesome. Am I trying to save this sickle? Maybe. Let's use this knife for a bit. Oh, shit. Oh! Gnarly. The Game of Year edition occasionally goes on sale for $20. It's easily like 80 plus hours of content. That is good to know, yeah. So, what are you just doing the single player campaign? You doing multiplayer at all? Oh, what happened in here? What happened in here? There's propane inside, but no tube. No tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? Marinara everywhere. You know, if we're trying to siphon gasoline, trying to siphon propane, we learned in Silent Hill Homecoming, you don't need a tube for that. You just need a canister. As long as you have Alex as your protagonist. I don't know if Hinako could do it, but Alex could just somehow suck the gas right up out of that tank. Out of the truck and into the gas can. No questions asked. No tools needed. Every time I tune in, you're missing more of your clothing. You missed a... yeah, that is true. The last stream, the last area, was like an extended torture sequence. So in the other world, like, I sawed off my own arm and got it replaced with a gnarly, like, monster fox arm. Then I got branded through the back here, and then finally they cut off the top part of my face and peeled off the skin and sewed a fox mask in to replace it. It was really gruesome. Now we're back in the regular world, all healed up, good to go. None worse for the wear, but the clothing has it took a toll on the clothing. That remained consistent. And what are the implications of that? Lord have mercy. Yeah, it was a lot. Single player all the way so far. Been playing through the rest of the series in order with a couple of friends though, about once a week, kind of like with the PSO party. Nice. Okay. Maybe I'll tune out to dodge more spoilers. This game looks kind of good. Oh, I didn't mean... Sorry, I shouldn't have spoiled you on that just now. I think you would dig it. And I would highly recommend this game to anyone who's like even moderately interested. It's like one of my favorite games in recent years. Like, it's one of my new favorite games of all time, just based on what I've seen. I absolutely love it. Yeah, it's got like... It's got good combat, but it still manages to maintain the fear factor, which is awesome. So I'm back in here. Okay, right. Did I get... Yeah, I have a painting now. Easy peasy. White bird and fox plate. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on the other. Wonder what it's for. It's me. It's little Hinako. And the fox man. Did you say Fear Factor? Time to get DMCA'd by Joe Rogan. Honestly, yeah. You know the game Fear Effect on PlayStation? That was originally called Fear Factor, and they changed the name so it wouldn't conflict with that very Joe Rogan hosted television show. I remember the ads. I remember the Fear Factor ads, and then I remember them changing the name at the time. So you can't fuck around with that. Or maybe his alter ego, Rojogan. Rojogan. I'm trying to think what his whole deal is. Oof. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Okay. I could have 2 axes. I could have 2 axes and a sickle. Maybe just break the sickle and keep the knife. Do I like the knife or the sickle? I don't know. I guess they're the same, functionally, right? Would you rather fight with a knife or a sickle? I think a sickle, right? But then it is about to break. I could save a toolkit just by like letting it break, and then just use this on the axes instead of the knives. Maybe we're just gonna let the sickle break. She fear on my factor till I Rogan. You know what? I don't want this to... I'm worried about that area closing down. I think it's probably okay, though. Like if I go through here, is that going to change? Can I get back to that axe? Hopefully. And then I couldn't. Shit. Oh man. I really want to get that axe. Shoot. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm so sorry. Just go right back. I don't know if I had an autosave or I'm just starting right back at the beginning, but I just found a gun that shoots bees and has a mounted flamethrower. Neato. It's called Burt's Bees, like the chapstick. That's very fun. Okay, hey, yeah, I'm here. I think there's an enemy. Oh, I gotta do this again? No, wait. No, I just did this? Yeah. Okay, I have the crest. Cool. Where were you? Over here? Yeah. Woo! Oh. Ow! Ow. Ow. That didn't happen last time. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna swap that with the sickle. That's a bummer. Although, it's fine. I have 35 capsules. I think I can manage. have anything over here? Okay. Oh. I just put it in automatically. Okay. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I've ever received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Smells horrible. What key items do I have at the moment? That's it. If I were a tube, where would I be? Where would I be? Is that your way of saying it's in my butt? I don't think it's there. Not that tube. Not that tube. No wonder the hallway's so smoggy. You know, that's Silent Hill's thing. Ideas are always being made manifest into, like, visual, like, tangible things. So, like, farts don't usually look like this, but it's a metaphorical fart, you know? It stands for, like, it symbolizes flatulence. In my restless dreams, I smell that town. Huh. Huh. We're done in here, right? And I adjusted the picture. I got the one crest. I just checked this room as well. I can't believe I didn't look up until now. This is so cool. What a cool effect. Man, I love that. That's wild. That's one of the ceilings of all time. That is so neat. Who has a favorite ceiling? Top 5. No, don't swing your axe. Well, too late. Favorite ceilings and go. Okay, let's check this again. Oh wait, no, this is the crest's door. Yeah. Can these be? They can be moved though, but doesn't matter right now because I only have 2. Where is that blood-soaked bookshelf? I know there's something up with that, because like you can zoom in on it, but have I just missed something that I'm able to perceive there? Because the other things all require an item. We need 2 crests for the door, another crest for that door that's like illuminated in red, and then a pipe in the kitchen for the propane. Check up here, but I don't know. Oh, did I just... Oh man, I didn't come in here. I missed this room. That's what it is. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako so it's fair to both of them. Oh, shit. Okay. I was thinking until now, like, all of our resentments or, like, the response to our abuse, like, maybe that was, like, manifest into another personality or, like, aspect of Hinako that was, like, suppressed and driven inside and is, like, now breaking out into the other world and, like, punishing those who it has grievances towards. But she actually like created a separate personality for herself. Maybe she didn't create it, but like almost like an imaginary friend, but like splitting herself or thinking of herself as like in like a like dualistic terms. And it was my right arm that I sawed off. Interesting. For right Hinako? Looks like this opens here. We had this puzzle in, was it Homecoming? Was that in Homecoming? I feel like I just did this the other day. Well, that was okay. Excuse me, I'm looking at my scales plate. A wooden block with a slanted scale painted on one side. I wonder what it's for. Oh, shit. Who's coming up behind me? Nobody? I wish it would have stayed that color. I loved that red. That was such a gnarly red. Can we go back? Can we go back to the spooky red? I really liked it. It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I think I've lost the element of surprise. Or have I? Yep. Well, yep. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Ugh! T. Oh shit, one of these? Oh no.
In a land before time, when Saturday Night Live was funny.
Is this that time? The 1960s? Shoot. Shoot. Hey, Outcast, what's going on? You really don't need to apologize, ever, for anything. Thank you for coming. Whenever you feel like coming. Whenever you got time and you want to stop by, hang out for as long or as little as you like, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. How was your day? How was the rest of your drinking session with your family? Okay, I was kind of booking it, so let's take a step back and, or you know what, just like go to the area where I haven't been. But actually, let's check it. Let's check the shrine out. See what we can do here. Okay, I think I'm gonna hang on to this. I feel like this is the max stamina. 2,000. That feels like a max amount because I mean, I did get the Omamori slots and a bit of sanity, but I've been putting most into stamina. I can't imagine it goes too high. I don't know. Let's check out 2,000 and then just see. If it keeps going, I'm gonna leave it there. But I'd like to get maybe a little bit more. Old habit, I'll kill it, I promise. Oh, you don't need to worry about it. I don't want you to feel like you gotta apologize for, you know, anything at any time on this channel. Like, just, yeah, show up whenever you feel like it. It was fun, although I may have overdid it. Kind of feel like poo-poo. Yeah, I know that feeling. What you gonna do? These days for me, not drink mostly. I really can't handle it, like, hardly at all anymore. It's really a bummer. Like, I can't really. Like, I can have a beer. Getting old kind of sucks, man. Two. I think I'm just gonna have to fight you, but I'd like to at least take care of you before the other one shows up. Well, I thought you were gonna come farther my way. Ugh. Shit. No good, it won't budge. It's stuck. Chocolate. pipeline that can be connected to a stove. Looks old, but works fine.
ガスが切れて
Hell
る
yeah.
みたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
I know where that's going. Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors. Used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Increases inventory capacity. Nice. I haven't really been struggling with that lately. I think because I finally just decided to start enshrining most things. But still very happy to see it. This is really cool, just visually. I really like this hallway. Nice. Yeah, we could. Actually. Just one of those. Whoa. It's split. Like me. Like Hinako. Left Hinako and right Hinako. Page from Mom's diary. April 7th, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. I always struggle when we gotta use the Japanese dating system here. Should leave right away. Remembering like what era, like the date you're looking for is in, and then doing the math, like what year of Showa is that? I don't have to use it very often. That's kind of the problem. Like whenever I actually have to, like, oh, I don't have these committed to memory. I guess I'll keep them for now, just in case I need to use them. 540, 700. Okay. I'm getting close. If I were to enshrine all of these, I would be pretty close, but not quite there, to be able to get that stamina upgrade. But I guess I'll hang on to them for now in case I get in a pinch and need one of them. But I might just enshrine them all, to be honest, if it gets me there. Okay, now are we back at the 6th? Or wait, this is maybe the 26th? Where are we here? Oh, no, this is the 6th, okay. So we gotta go down to the kitchen. Although I can pop one of these in, yeah, okay. Maybe try and avoid these things if I can. It works. Okay. But what am I putting in there? What are we putting in there? I don't really need to come in here. I just kind of want to. I just like being in this space. It's so neat. So cool. Pipe here. Okay. Whoa. Shit. Knife donk. A knife donk. Okay, I think I'm gonna let this axe break. Oops. Because I'm realizing, like, some of these enemies, I really need to be going in with a knife, like that last one. It's good to start off with, like, the heavy axe, but then after that, like, switch to the knife. Because the wind-up time is too lengthy. And just use these on my remaining axe and then the knife to keep it alive as well. Okay, so yeah, I'll let this one break. Hey, Frederick, what's going on? Good evening. Game, Frederick, it's one of my favorite games of all time. In all time. This is an all-timer for me. I absolutely love it. You should play it. And you said you're maybe going to. Sounds great. It's so, so good. It's so fucking good. Bye. Have a great rest of your day. And here's the wind-up. Yep. That's it. Oh! Leave me alone. I still can't get in here though. Yeah. But I thought something might be different over here. But nothing's different over here. Also, let's deal with this situation. Open this. Okay, so I checked everywhere just now, right? On this date. I must have missed something on the other days. There's obviously something I gotta melt or, I mean, use on the burner there. What is it? What is it? I got a whole bunch of chocolate. We can make a fondue. Works. Works. Alright, let's go to the next day, I guess. Right. Pipe. Shit. Hey, buddy. You happy to see me? You happy to see me, buddy? I'm supposed to feel scared, but I really just think you're a very good boy. Shit. Oh, yeah? Oh, you can come in. Shit. Now you can all come in. There was a beautiful moment there, though. You're all stooged up. You're all stooged up. Yeah. Uh-oh. Whew. Whew, that was a lot. That was a lot. If you're stuck in the doorway, you gotta put on the Bomberman 64 music. I should. That would have been great, but I was a little too stressed. A little too stressful, but great idea. Okay, I need to fix this X. Oof. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. Okay. We got ads in 2 minutes. I'll take a quick break while they're rolling. Maybe just run across here first. What day was that on where I could look at my bloody bookshelf? It must be that. It's the only thing I haven't, unless there's something down here. It's the only interactable thing left that doesn't require an item, I think. This is the 26th, right? Or is this the... yeah. So 7th is next. Let me check that bookshelf. It's just... I'm looking past something there, I guess. What am I missing here? Oh shit.
私の日記
A block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary. For some reason, there seems to be something stuck inside. Ugh. Ugh.
何か入ってる
I can't believe I just like looked at this several times and just didn't register that that was in there. You're Mike Tyson. You'd be so threathed. I would. I kind of am. Okay, cool. We got some wax. We're gonna melt that in the pot, and then maybe get a wonder. Maybe get a I wonder. A crest? Seems kind of too small for that, though. Something, though. Let's find out what it is after these important messages. I'll be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's go melt that wax. Fletching key, a key with a bird pattern on the back, obtained from the melted piece of wax. Nice try. Nice try. Fletching key. It doesn't look like a key fits in that. It's like some kind of wooden round seal, right? Where have I seen a place for a key? Yeah. Fletching key. The sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So the fox is in the east, I guess on the right. So we just need the sword over there on the left, in the west, and then we're good to go. I guess let me check these empty rooms and see if anything has appeared now that I've melted the wax. I don't know. Where's that key go? I don't think I've seen a locked door, right? They've all just been stuck. Like they won't budge. I think.
Brew!
Oh, Jesus
Gotcha.
Christ.
Scared
Okay.
Scared you.
Yeah, you did. Fuck. Damn it. I got brewed. I got brewed. Well done. Excellent work. Truly excellent work. Is that the number 3 of all time? Maybe 4. I know you got me the first time during Subnautica. Mr. Red Eye got me during... I think it was Mr. Red Eye. Yeah, it was. When I was playing Alone in the Dark. I was like ascending the stairs in like the main hall in Alone in the Dark remake. Looking at the bear or something. I think 4 if you count pre-live. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I do. I do personally, but I think the stream record, I guess, is 3. Silent Shelf might have gotten you once. Yeah, I think there might be some more that I'm forgetting. Maybe like once it happened a couple of times, like less memorable. Not that they weren't good, but just like, okay, this has happened before. It's not like such a big surprise. But I think I'll remember this one. I think I will. Maybe over here. Maybe over here. Maybe over here. We don't know. It could be anywhere. Fletching key. Fletching key. Oops. Collectibles. Key with a bird pattern on the back. Oh, wait. I know where. Where was that? Where was that? Is that in the next area? I think it might be. I might not know though, actually. But maybe. My restless doctors, I see that Steve. Dr. Brule. Check it out. You know something? Chats are always so much better when you can find another Tim and Eric fan. Agreed. You know that when you can drop a reference and have someone else run with it, you've found your people. You're in the right place. At least I feel that way. Because I think it is indicative of like a lot of things. Like you can kind of know a lot about that person already. Like if they find that funny, you know that they are into just like letting their guard down, getting goofy with it, being kind of absurd, you know? Absolutely. I say it like that all the time and nobody understands. It's a test. It's a well, like a shibboleth, right? Like if you know what this pronunciation means, what it communicates, then you've won. You're officially in the club. Yeah, I guess it's the next area. Okay. Which actually, yes, I kind of knew this. If it even is that, I don't know. I don't remember seeing a keyhole there, but maybe I missed it. Or maybe like I didn't... Like I could interact with the object, but I didn't have the key, so maybe I can use it now. Let's go see if that's correct. Oh, wait a second. We have this whole big area right here in the middle that I didn't check. That must be where the key goes. Never mind. That's a locked door. I was wrong. You're in the club, TM. And you're doing a great job. Right here. Use the fletching key.
ふざけないでよ。
ああ
ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの。綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おおなんだと
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して。お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私にお姉ちゃんにお母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
お父さんやめてください。お願いします。ひなこ悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？だって何でもいいから行きな早く。
離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何だと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いしますお父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Black bird and sword plate. A wooden block with a black bird painted on one side and a katana on the other. Wonder what it is for. And Yokon. Alrighty. Let's go pop it in. Ooh, what do we got? A steel pipe? I don't really need that at the moment. Okay. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more. Oh, having been destroyed long ago. There were no scales. They were destroyed long ago. Whoops, whoops.
開いた。でも何の話だろう。
Pine tree emblem, a wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
How you gonna treat your eyeball like that?
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。 そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？
Heavy.
あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ縁、死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。うちの仲間で。
Nice, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, ソープーさん。こんばんは。聞いてくれてありがとう。元気ですか？まだ、サイレントヒール F やってますね。素晴らしい。本当に最高のゲームです。Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep saving for that. Nice. It's all scribbled over. Baseball bat. Baseball bat. No. Definitely not getting rid of the axe or the knife. So the only other option is the pipe. I guess if I'm not coming back through here, like, it is better to have the bat than the pipe. This is going to be a full... It functions about the same way, right? I don't know if the pipe is more resilient than the bat, though. You would think it would be. But it's like the same class of weapon. I don't know. I guess that works. Did I miss anything? If I hadn't missed all that stuff in the school, right now I'd be sitting pretty at even higher stamina.
でこんなことに。
よっ、ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。
ひなこ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
Oh.
お父さん、お母さん。
Oh shit.
ちょっとこっちに来なさい。
Gonna have more luck with this.
お父さん、お母さん。
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
ラストが
もう出てます。
近そう
ありが
ですね。
とうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。
すみません、ラストってどういう意味ですか？
そうだ、
エンディング。
君にこれを。
ああ、わかんない。かな？なんか、だんだん
もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
いろんなこと気づいたので、多分。
はい。
サブーさんも、このゲームのストーリーが知ってますか？私は知らないです。いつがやってみたい。おすすめです。本当に最高のゲームです。The very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. 操作とか、なんか、攻撃のやり方は楽しいし、怖いことも結構怖いし、なんかストーリーも奥深いなので素晴らしい。なんかだんだん理解して、この話の意味とかわかるかも。なんか少しダークソウルみたいな敵になりましたよね。そうです。似てる。いろんなこと。なんか、スタミナ一番下の、なんていうのメートルスタミナですよね。あとは録音も、こういうゲーム、フロムソフトのゲーム、似てます。とね、昭和時代の日本の文化も結構面白いと思います。なんか前いろんなリスナーさん、日本人のリスナーさんはそんなになんていうの、日本の文化なので、サイレントヒルではありません。サイレントヒルはアメリカの街ですよね。なんかこういうデザイン、こういう文化はあまり好きじゃないと言われたけど、私はね、アメリカ人なので、なんか全部ちょっと不思議な感じ。慣れてないので、こういう文化とかこういう時代のこととものは結構もう面白い。このセッティング。I think we're going to leave it there. Hang on to the rest of this stuff until I have something else to maybe enshrine. Prove your intent with the Crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. We're looking for crests again.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
So I've been wondering about that Silent Hill that F, because we got flowers, you know, we also have foxes. And they both play equal parts in the game, you know, and like the flower is definitely like a very robust recurring metaphor, because you have the imagery of the flowers and like the blooming and just the idea of like the two Hinakos and maybe the seeds of trauma and abuse and resentment and anger and repressed feelings, like they blossom into this monstrous other self. They can't be controlled, that breaks through and becomes something wholly new. That is kind of what's happening with our physical transformations as well, with the grafting of the fox parts onto us. You know?
立派な方々。
Oh, no, 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 wait. Oh, I wasn't trying to... I didn't even look in that room. Alright, no. We gotta go back. I just saved. I don't know why I went right for this door. I kind of assumed it would be locked, and I just wanted to... I wanted to squiggle it on the map, you know, just scribble it right off. I don't actually have a map, though, but... Okay, let's try that again. That one doesn't count. That's stuck. That's the hint.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, let's get the crests first, and then we'll think on that. Where to put them. または0とか F はどういう意味なんでしょうね。さっきなんか考えたね。なんか F は英語だったら Fox と Flower 花と狐どっちも F で始まりますね。なんか日本の説明難しいかな。小さい頃にひなこさんはね、アビュースってなんていうの？なんかお父さんはね本当にひどい人ですよね。なんかひなこさんとお母さんとお姉ちゃんはなんか攻撃してたとかやばいことしてたね。あとは友達もなんか問題あった。だからひなこの心の中になんかだんだん嫌いという感じにだんだん増えてきて、いつか別のひなこさんになっちゃった。心の中になんか2人のひなこはいます。いるという感じになっちゃった。一人のひなこさんは仕返ししたいという化け物みたいですよね。だからお父さんに攻撃された感じはね、ちょっと種みたい。これ私の意見なんですけど、なんか種からなんかやばい花咲いてきて、なんかみんな殺しちゃった。この別のひなこさんで。でもだんだんこのやばいことをしながら狐になってますね。それも F で始まります。だからこういう意味かなと思いましたけど、実はわかんない。Father かと思いました。私は。Father もですよね。父さんもですよね。確かに。多分全部ちょっと関係ありますね。確かに Father also starts with an F. Interesting. And that is the source of the initial abuse. でもお母さんもちょっとお母さんはお父さんのことを許しました。なのでお母さんも嫌いですね。ひなこさん。いろんな意味がありそうですよね。ですね。だから奥深いです。素晴らしいです。 Great scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
急ぎます。属性の汚れを。
Freedom, fog とか fog もですよね。Fog also starts with an F. Fog. Freaky. Freaky monsters. Oh, F. Family physician's log. February. Also F. 2月も。それは違いますかな違うですね。February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. So, I guess we're going for this one because the fox is looking at it. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Also starts with an F. Oh, I don't have time for this. Oh. Black Sparrow crest. A badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a black sparrow.
黒いスズメ。
Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a housemaid named Satie. Satie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So, the Tsunekis kicked Satie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Oh my god. Did I check this space out? No. No. Oh no. Shoot. Shoot. So all these first aid kits. Why didn't I use that to heal? They're taking up so many spots. And I gotta get that, because that's... So that restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Ooh, that's pretty good. Actually, I need to swap that out while I'm in here, because I have the one for the, no, wait. Here. Destructible weapons. Maybe this one. I think that'd be handy in here. That's so cool. This area is so cool. That's kind of how I feel about it. I just want to scream with delight. Those aren't goats, though. Those aren't goats. I think you're a little confused.びっくりした。私も。すいません。今日ね、この配信でもう2回目。心臓が詰まれちゃった。Imagine that setup at a con. Yeah. Can I go back out now? Because this did lock behind me before, but maybe I can go back. No, I can't. Okay. Maybe I'm going through there. I need to get that. Man, I don't want to get rid of anything though, but I need to get that. What can I get rid of? Oops. Shoot. Maybe I'll be able to come back. I doubt it, but let's just see. Let's just see. Did I miss something in here? Oh, wait a second. Right, I totally forgot about my ability. Now that I realize I have that, did I miss any other walls in here? No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Now that I've remembered about that mechanic. Oh, that looped around here. I'm just back in here. Okay, cool. I can go back? Maybe? Okay. Let's hope so. Let's see if I can go get that. I hope so. Oh. Ornate scroll. Abandon once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
断ち切ります。私の家はここだけ。
Oh no.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Man, I can't go back and get that shit. I can't get it. Maybe it'll let me at some point. I hope so. Housemates note. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. We got ads in a minute and a half. Nothing? Nothing. Which way are we going? Perfect. Oh shit. Oh my god, what? Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna let him roll and just take a minute to step out of this room. It's really hot in this room. But it's like actually pretty cool outside, so I'm hoping that as each hour progresses, it'll cool down a little bit. But yeah. Okay, that didn't go very well, but that's how it goes sometimes. I keep thinking these little candles are items. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just take like a minute or two. I'll be right back, and we'll keep exploring this area. So, see y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Ooh, if I'm back here, can I go back through here again? And get that, Shivadabarage? Hey, Final Ghoul, what's going on? Welcome. How's your day going? You doing some reading? Oh, this is different. Oh no. This sounds like a bad scene in here. Oh, Final Ghoul, we had our book club on Sunday. And I put your book on the wheel. It did not come up, I'm sorry to say. But it did land on Hell House by Richard Matheson. So if you have any interest in reading Hell House for the month of October, we'll be discussing it October 26th. Oh shit! Japan time, 9 a.m. Ugh. Oh no. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Trying to use a first aid kit. Can you give me a second? Thank you. Whew. Perfect. These guys are such assholes. No, I'm pretty good. Here, just kind of relaxing in bed after waking up at the moment. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I love this game so much. I was so excited to come home and get a stream in, play some more of it. It's cooling down a little bit. So we're heading into fall. And it's my favorite season, so I'm just in a great mood. That's right, I'm probably going to try and finish the book I'm reading right now. And then I really want to do the book I suggested, so I'm probably going to start that after I finish this up. Yeah, no worries, just wanted to let you know that's what we're reading, in case you had any interest. I know you read a lot of horror stuff. Let me know how that is, though. I'm curious. It sounded really interesting. I would have been happy with any of the books on the wheel, honestly. But I did kind of have my fingers crossed to have mine chosen. But that said, all good picks. S.T. Gibson also has a new book coming out that I want to read. I don't think I know S.T. Gibson. The only Gibson I know is William. So much to read. Yeah, I know it. So much to read, so much to see, so much to play. Just so much good shit. Everywhere. What a time to be alive. So, should have looked at you, huh? Oh, you're a T. You're a T. Oh, there's this too. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki... Now I know who... Okay. Yes. This is the housekeeper that was involved with the affair with the Tsuneki boy. And then she got pregnant, and then he had an arranged marriage, and they drove her away. And so the baby is the one she's writing to. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. So much to do, so much to see. At first, I honestly thought I was about to start reading some Smash Mouth lyrics. But that's not how they go. What is it? So much to do, so much to... What's wrong with taking the back seat? Backstreet. Something. I don't know. I haven't heard this song in like decades. Hey now. You're, you know, the rock star? All-star? All-star. There's a line that goes something like that. Anyway, I thought that's what I was about to read. She usually writes retellings of classic literature. Like she has a retelling of Dracula, told from the point of view of his first bride. Oh, interesting. Those can be very fun. Like retelling of a tale from a different point of view. Yeah. I know I've had some that I've liked. Honestly, the one I read most recently was the original Twilight book rewritten from Edward's perspective, which I did not enjoy. Don't recommend that one, but I did read it. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, etc., etc., etc. Yes, yes, that song. Her new book, Savage Blooms, is a fairy retelling of Wuthering Heights, I believe. Interesting, okay. We going through that door? Man, I want to go get that shriveled abarage. I want to get it. I want to get it. That's just faith waiting to happen. Arare. I can't go back, right? Nope. All that glitters is gone. Only shooting stars break the mold. Fuck. Shoot, what are you doing? Hey. Get out. That one went a lot better. Okay. Whew. Do you know that song was in the first Digimon movie? I had it on VHS. I did not know that. I feel like it was in every movie for a year or two there. I think the first one was Mystery Men, right? I feel like that was the big movie of the summer that had that as like the main song, the main theme. And yeah, because right, that was the music video, right? Like the Mystery Men music video for Smash Mouth All-Star. But then they had it in Shrek. That was another big one. I just feel like it was in a bunch of stuff. It's kind of like Rob Zombie's Dragula. Like that was just in like so many games for a year or two. Okay, I guess I'm going through here. They also had Kids in America. No kidding. I don't think I ever saw the Digimon movie. How was it? Oh, you just squandered that. What are you doing? Get another one of these in. Shit. Whew. so satisfying when that happens. That's the best. That is the best. Fuck! Good, very all over the place, but good. Okay. Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Welcome. How was your day? I think I only saw the first Pokemon movie, too. I'm trying to think if I saw another one. Oh, you had a moment there. What are you doing? What are you doing? But I was so hyped for the Pokemon movie. I saw that one in the theater. Got my little Mew, ancient Mew Pokemon card with my ticket. That was like peak excitement. Tai, the main character, has a mom who cooked throughout her appearances. In the original dub, she was normal, but in the English dub, she was made to be horrible. For example, oolong tea was made to be a beef jerky shake. Or she's made to shout in the background something stupid like, "Hey Tai, more juice? I just squeezed some onions." What? Wow. That's just... There's no basis for that in the original. She's just making disgusting concoctions. That is funny. It's extra funny that there's no reason for them to do that. Man, localization was something else, you know? Because they turned all the onigiri into donuts in the Pokemon anime as well. And it's like, you kind of... I guess I kind of get it. Like, I don't agree with it. But it's like, yeah, American kids don't know what onigiri are. This is going to throw them. We need to have like nothing culturally specific. They're in the Pokemon world, so like it's really a missed opportunity because like I don't know, I can't speak for every kid, but I was obsessed with Japan as a child. Like I would have been totally down for like more cultural signifiers. White sparrow chest crest. No, it was a little chest of sorts. A badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a white sparrow. Just random localization changes that made the movie a lot funnier. That is a very random thing. And that is a very funny line. More juice? I just squeezed some onions. They were having fun with it. You know, I can respect that. Ty's friend Izzy drinks too much tea and has to pee, but in the English dub, he has beef jerky shake and gets food poisoning. Wow, okay. I could get it right now, couldn't I? Do I want to get rid of all my chocolate, though? I'm not really using this, but I might get to a point where I want to. That's just meant to be, though. That's just meant to be. That's a sign from the gods. They want me to have more stamina. Oh. The gods hate me. I thought I had one. When did that happen? Wait, what? I thought I had one Emma. It wasn't a sign. Shit. Well. Sometimes the gods send mixed messages. What can I say? Ornate scroll. Be reborn once and for all. You are Shimizu Hinako. No more.
生まれ変わります。
I went through a Japan obsession phase when I was in middle high school, which is still kind of there, but only in the form of food and game show dubs. Yeah. Mine is, I mean, I still like it. I'm here, you know. But, like, man, when I was like 12, like, just anything that looked anime, anything that was like halfway Japanese influence, like, I was there. Just hoovering up everything I could get. The gods were sending me a good sign. Ow. Whoops. Slammed my finger into my table. And then I did it again. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Sacrifice quells the wrath. Fatal frame? It's gonna be hard to take pictures with that mask in the way. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. You make me feel like a natural woman? Basically. Not too far off the Himura's freaky deaky rituals, but different methods. Yeah, right. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died, and now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Inarizushi. Nice. Nice. Is there a more dynamic location, like visually, than these shoji doors for blood smears and splatters? I think that's as good as it gets, right? Extra points if you're seeing them like splatter in like silhouette as there's like a sword battle happening on the other side. I keep making the mistake of coming into these. Why do I keep doing that? Shit. I just keep going through doors without thinking. All right. Gotta stop doing that, though. Because you're going to tell me which one to go through. And that's the one. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。私はホトユキ様のものです。
Any more goodies? This is a really cool room. Let's just appreciate all the blood smears and the tatami mats. Now that we have, moving on. I do like that you can kind of use them to guard you against the other enemies. You time it right. Oh, fuck. Half a second too slow. Son of a bitch. Are you finally dead? No? Okay. Alright. You know what? That would have been a... I'm not using my... I can't remember what to call it. My Berserker mode, though. That would have really been helpful. Did I leave anything else?
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Fox mask crest. A badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a fox mask.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Maximum stamina. Honestly thought I might get a trophy or something. I haven't checked the trophies, but that is one you see regularly. Max a stat or something. So I guess that's not one here. Well. Okay,
Wow.
yeah, wow. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so the fox is like ahead of the birds here. One wishes to take the other, one wishes to resist. That was it. Nice.
This is your money. さあ君も。では始めようか。
はい。
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれ
一緒だからここまで来られました。
た。もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Solar and lunar eclipse. Two portals open, doors to a secret world.
全部お前たちのせいだ。苦しみながら死ね。お前たちのせいで。
Oh. Okay. I'll use this bat till it breaks. I wish I would have seen that. I would have used it just now. Beautiful. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna break the bat and the knife, get the crowbar and that knife. Just in time. every time. Hey, Stugland, what's going on? Welcome. I listened to your Junji Ito episode. All I can say is load bearing beam. I hope you like that one. Thank you so much for listening. I really appreciate that. Hope you had a good time. We had a good time making it. It's my last toolkit. Feels bad. I do have the crowbar up here as well, so I'm going to use the pipe a lot. Because I can go grab that. Is Uzumaki? The Junji Ito manga? Yeah? I don't know. You can get it on, I know you can get it on like Amazon and stuff as like an ebook. I think probably. I think it's probably pretty widely available, but I can't honestly say. I got into Junji Ito after coming to Japan. So yeah, I never actually looked for his stuff in the US. But yeah, you thinking about reading it? You might also be able to check your local library and see if they've got it. I don't know if they will, but worth a shot. I have no faith. No faith whatsoever. Maybe I want to hang on to these now. I don't have any Emma anyway. Like, I'm doing okay, but... we're going to the last ritual, so we might be heading into the end game here. Things might get pretty crazy. Also, we got an axe here. Okay. Then I'm just going to use this axe till it breaks. Let's do that. Yeah, let's check it out. Nice. Whoa! You got me good. Well done. shit. Oh, I need to change my Omomori. Because I want to get this. That has been nice, but yeah.
何もかも
仲
めちゃ
間
くちゃだ。
Gex doesn't like her frantic yelling. Oh, we got a bat here. Alright, I'm getting provided a lot of weapons here. Alright, let's go grab the axe. We still do have that crowbar if we need it, but maybe we don't. And I've got, what? No toolkits. Never mind. Never mind. We have one toolkit. My roommate is Japanese. Oh, really? So he introduced me to some food staples like okonomiyaki and takoyaki. Oh, hell yeah. How do you like them? Those are... Okonomiyaki is my favorite, like, Japanese comfort food for sure. It's so good. Takoyaki is also really good, too. Takoyaki parties are also pretty fun. We do that sometimes. My girlfriend and I have a like a takoyaki maker, kind of like a waffle iron kind of thing, but with the little divots, you know, to make the takoyaki balls, and then get some friends together and just put different things inside. It's a pretty good time. You can get kind of wacky with it. Man, I keep thinking she's gonna step forward like she does with the axe, but then we just don't. We just don't. You're out of here. Well, this isn't a baseball bat. We gotta wait. Let's go get the bat and then we'll try that line again. Oh my god. Hey, B-Man, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How's the Hill of F? It's incredible pod person. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming. How is System Shock? This is one of my... Thank you for doing the shout-out, Sunbody. You beat me to it. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry, you caught me at a stressful moment. This is one of my new favorite games of all time. Like, it's on my list. I absolutely love everything about it. Truly incredible. And the story, I think it's going to be like, man, I don't know. Recency bias. I'll have to like think on it for a while. I haven't seen it through yet. So like, is this about to be the best Silent Hill story? It's going to be up there with like 2. The thing that's incredible about it is like on the metaphorical front, like it's got so much there, so much depth to its characters and themes, and like how those are communicated. I don't want to say too much because I know you're gonna play it, but equally just like explicitly like on the surface level narrative as well. Really compelling characters and events. It's checking all the boxes. It's scary, it's fun, it's weird, it's visually gorgeous and disgusting and visually arresting. It's the ultimate. It's everything I wanted. Yeah, what's up? You were playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate? Is that a new one? Splintered Fate? I don't think I've heard of that one. ...2023 roguelike brawler game? I haven't even heard of this. How is it? Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I finally got my bi-monthly haircut. System Shock is fantastic. Going on the back burner for October, though. Oh, okay. What do you, did you spin a wheel? What are you playing for October? You good, just tired? It's a roguelike? Okay. Also tired, just wrapped up too. Yeah, how was your stream? I saw you were going. I had to get mine started, but yeah, I hope it went well. Super fun. Trying to get through games every chance I get. Yeah. No wheel spin, just horror games all month. What's your first horror game for October? Mine is going to be Siren. Like, I'm already playing a horror game, but I might finish this tonight. It's 10 p.m. I don't know how much left, like how much is left, but I think if not tonight, definitely tomorrow. We're just going to jump right into Siren on the PS2. That's what came up on my wheel. Sickle. Okay. All the weapons are here. Okay, so I'm going to prioritize using bat and knife since I have replacements for those on this trail. Get another pipe here. Man, it's just really providing me, like, I'm kind of amazed at how many I'm finding. Well, shit. Alright, let's get in there. Quick. Maybe I can get one? Can I get one? Can I get one? Ooh. Yes. Yes. Can I get another one? No. No. Nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, what are we doing here? Nice. Not exactly. Oh, shit. Alright. That sucks. That didn't need to happen. Oh, just... Wow, okay. That's very friendly. I did not expect to start right here. Thank you, game. That's very kind. Unsure if I want to play stuff for my wheel or not, so it could be a lot. Never played any RE games. Still got Silent Hill 2 to do. Mouth washing. Oh, you got Siren on... Okay. I've never played Siren. I'm excited. I'm also a little anxious about it. I've heard it's very difficult. I've seen that it's very difficult. A streamer I like was playing it at some point. I didn't watch too much because I have always wanted to play it, but I think I'm gonna get wrecked. Mouth washing, I gotta see you play mouth washing because that game is fucking crazy. It's so intense. But you saving your Halloween? Okay, cool. Well, I'll definitely. I hope I can catch it. I'll be doing a Halloween stream as well. Mine are not a secret. We're playing Michigan. What? Report from Hell. And maybe The Ring on Sega Dreamcast as well. We didn't hit the sub goal for a full-on marathon, but I might just do a really long stream anyway. We'll see if we play both of them. But definitely one of those two. Maybe this is not the greatest game to watch while eating red Jell-O. Or grapes. No grapes. No grapes. No Jell-O. No meat. No marinara sauce. No ketchup. No food. Just don't eat. Don't eat in Silent Hill. It's not a good combination. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. Nice. You had raspberry jelly earlier. Nice. My Halloween night is also my 6-month affiliate anniversary. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That's a much better... That's so much better than mine. I don't know what is my 6th month. So it'd be January 4th. I guess, yeah. So, but I was just thinking about my 1 year. My 1 year is July 4th, which I don't feel too enthusiastic about these days. But it was just sheer chance that it fell there. Because of a little game called Armored Core. Another crowbar. Did I run past a pipe? No, I can't even keep track of all this stuff. I've passed so many weapons. I think I did though, right? Sick, okay. We got a nice. Okay, we got one right here. Could I potentially get some? What do I need? 800 for sanity, 500 for health. I wonder if it's good to just get something. This might be like one of my last chances, depending on how much of the game is left to upgrade. I bet you're more glad than ever you live in Japan. I've been here for a while too, right? Like since 2017, so I've just totally skipped some of the worst seasons of America. Yeah. It's pretty nice. It's not nice, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I'm kind of just over here, outside of the chaos. Nah, okay. I'm gonna keep going. I'd rather have sanity than health, I think. Let's do a save though. If we hit some like cinematic and I get shuffled forward into some events, like maybe I'll just come back here and get the health. It'd be better to have something like the thing I want less than nothing at all, but I might have the opportunity. How scary is this game? 1 out of 10. Hey, Chief Forders, welcome in. How scary is this game? 1 out of 10. From 1 to 10. Five or 6, maybe? I don't really find it that frightening. There are some sections that are pretty anxiety-inducing. I do love it. That's not like a qualitative judgment on the game. Like, the game is a 10 out of 10 to me. But in terms of like how scary it actually is, like it's very disturbing. I think it's more along like the grotesque, disturbing, like kind of, yeah. On those metrics, maybe it's ranking a lot higher, a lot more strongly on that. But in terms of like pure scares, like I've gotten a few pretty good jump scares, and there are a couple sections that are like you're going through some very poorly lit areas with a lot of like blind corners and very intense like audio design, and it's been pretty creepy. But also like just the protagonist is so adept, you know, at combat that removes some of the fear for me, some of that fear factor. You gotta try it out. Are you a fan of horror games? Are you a fan of Silent Hill? You get to watch the TV show like it's a mockumentary rather than a reality TV show. Isn't that sweet? Yeah. A Shrek cameo in one of these games would be a welcome surprise in this game. Good audio is essential in Silent Hill, in my opinion. I agree. That's like one of the most important parts of the experience, honestly. It's what scares me the most, honestly. Like in classic Silent Hill, like if I'm playing 2 or 3, like the grinding, overbearing, anxiety-inducing, just industrial noise of just grinding, grating pistons, just wall of noise. Like that's what really primes like me as a player for just feeling really anxious and scared, more so than anything else. And then you got your radio crackling, you know, it's the idea of what is awaiting you in the darkness. Like whenever it emerges, like it kind of dissipates some of the fear factor, because the idea of what's out there, what's obscured, it's always more frightening than what actually is. So yeah, totally agree. We got another knife here. I keep thinking I can dodge that. I've never successfully done it. I like wait till the last second and then I just get nailed, you know? Oh, that one-shots you. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Got 7 bandages. Let's use one of those. run back for you. But I do want to run back. I've left something here. Crowbar. I guess I'll get that one. Okay. Yeah. I had the feeling like I left something back here too, but was it just another... I'm sure it was, like just another weapon. So, you love horror games. Chief Ford... Is it... Am I saying it right? Chief Orders? Feel free to correct me if I got it wrong. Chief Orders? But what's your favorite... Do you have any favorite horror games? I'd love to know. I'm a big fan of the genre myself. He was scared by a character named Dr. Brule. Really got him good. Yeah, I have a Steve Brule from Tim and Eric. Yeah, there was a pipe here. Okay, that's what it was. I need to remember that's there when this breaks. Oh, and also the sickle. Right, okay. Yeah, they got me good tonight. When I played Silent Hill 1, the audio is what got to me the most. Yeah, I'm the same way. Devil's Lyric. It's just so intense, you know? It really makes me feel anxious. Even in a game where like most of the enemies don't actually frighten me, you know? But just it is the combination of factors. The audio is good in this game too. I agree. I love the audio. It's just not scaring me. I think it's setting the mood perfectly. I think it's perfect audio design, but it doesn't like trigger my little anxiety centers like the classic Silent Hill audio design does. But it is very good in its own way. But yeah, not the same as older games. A YouTuber I watch always says in his horror game reviews that what you imagine is always more frightening than what is there. Totally agree, yeah. Like, that's why I like that first Alien movie the best, right? Some people like Aliens, but I like that first one. You don't really see it for a long time. That's why Jaws works too, right? Always what like your imagination concocts is more terrifying than anything. Like, because once you see it, you start to delineate it. You make sense of it. You see it as like a creature that can be understood, and maybe you can find a weak point, or you just beyond the range of your understanding. That's where true horror lies. Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home. Met with wearing a. He's always a proponent on subtle horror because it's always more scary when you don't know. Yeah. And it's tough to do. Like, that's why really the scariest thing is being told a scary story at like a campfire out in the woods, right? Like, that is the peak because of the context, but then also like your imagination is filling in all the gaps with any number of untold horrors. So with like visual media, you know, you do lose some of that. So like when an entertainment experience is able to achieve that to a degree, I think it is a true feat that should be appreciated. Games do like make up the difference by like having you be an active participant in it. That's why like it's like the scariest form of media to me, other than like just the oral tradition of storytelling, like a scary story told in the right conditions. But yeah, the stress of just having to perform, right? Like, you gotta open the door, you gotta walk into the darkness. I'm more into horror films. I've only recently dipped my toes into horror games. Yeah? What are your thoughts so far? Do you still prefer watching horror movies? I do like horror films. Since I got into games, really, like at a young age, like, I remember being young and being scared a lot by movies, but ever since I started playing Resident Evil at a very young age and just have always played a lot of horror games. And at a certain point, like, movies just weren't able to scare me to a degree that a game could. Alien 1 is essentially a haunted house film, just in space. Yeah, exactly. It's phenomenal. Yeah, it is my favorite film in the franchise for that reason. Although I haven't seen the most recent movies. Aliens is an action movie, not a horror. That's true. Yeah. Although, I mean, it's scary. I mean, it's, I guess, like, objectively kind of frightening, like these creatures coming for you in big swarms, you know. But yeah, I do like the movie, but I don't find myself returning to it. Like, I've watched the original Alien many times. Not the first one? Sorry, not which one? Not the first one? I'm a huge apologist for Alien 3. Well, at least the assembly cut. I don't think I've seen the assembly cut. What is that? I thought 3 was cool. It's an interesting idea. I've only seen it once. But I'd be down to revisit that and maybe check out a different cut of it. Alien rules. I agree. Silent Hill, Bloodborne, Alien, It. People crap on Alien 3, but it's undeserved. Yeah, I guess it's just hard to live up to those first two, right? All of those make you don't know. My favorite horror game is Alien Isolation. I'm going to be playing that soon. Probably. It's on my wheel. And it's a very large area on my wheel. But RE2 and Amnesia, The Bunker are awesome. I got to play Amnesia The Bunker. I haven't been scared by a horror film in about 20 years or more. Silent Hill 1 did more to unsettle me than any film has in more than half my life. Yeah. That's kind of how I am. I'm trying to remember like the last time I was frightened by a movie. Other than just like being startled by a jump scare. Like something that actually left me with like a lingering fear. I don't know. How about everybody else? Any Predator enjoyers here? I've only seen the original. Like, I haven't seen anything recent. Just the first 2 Predator movies for me. But I did like them as a kid. I might not have seen them since then. Predator 2 is your favorite? That's one, like, I know the first Predator a lot more than the second one. I've seen the second one, but I don't remember it as well. You're a big fan of that one, too? When do you watch The Frighteners? Oh man, it's so good. Peter Jackson, huge Peter Jackson fan. Yeah. If you like The Frighteners, have you seen his earlier films? Have you seen Dead Alive? You might like that one. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's one of my favorite horror films. That's a very fun movie. Peter Jackson makes gold every time he makes a movie. Agreed. My favorite horror movie is Barbershop. Oh, you're just kidding? Like I don't think I know that one. Still so sad we didn't get a knife fight between Billy and the Predator in the first film. Yes, Dead Alive, aka Brain Dead. Oh, is that what it's called? Is that what y'all call it? Is that the original title? Apparently Billy was a big POS on set. Really? My favorite Peter Jackson film is not a horror film though. It's Meet the Feebles. I've never seen that one. What is that one? Meet the Feebles. Your favorite is Lord of the Rings, hands down. It's tough to beat that. Those just 3 perfect movies. Yeah. Basically the Muppets, but on crack. Okay. I almost said, like, is that a Disney movie or something? But then I think I was thinking of something else, but I don't know what I'm thinking of. But it does sound like the title of a Disney Channel original movie or something. Oh no, it's messed up? Okay. Yeah, I don't know that one at all. I'll have to check it out. Oh. Beautiful. Another good horror movie is OG Fright Night. That's a fun one. It's my favorite vampire movie.
You want stars?
Favorite vampire
I'll
movie.
give you stars.
Hey, Dante, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're also playing Silent Hill F. I wanted so much to come in and say hello, but I know you finished it and you're on a second playthrough, and so I can't get spoiled. How is that going? Did you finish it for like a second time? Gotta go back and watch his first film, Bad Taste, if you haven't. I was trying to think of the name. It's like, I know there's another one that I haven't seen. It's Bad Taste. I've never seen that. Yeah, I gotta check that out because I do love Dead Alive. I'm a big fan of that movie. Welcome in Thane Lagworth, the Unscrubby, and Crescent Firefly. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming into chat. Hope you had a good time over at Dante's place. If y'all are following Dante, yeah, thank you so much for doing the shout out. Great streamer and channel. Place I recommend hanging out. I'm there sometimes when there's a game happening that I can get spoiled on, or I've already played. Yeah, you finished it? Second playthrough? I don't have the movie taste of a 25-year-old. Sorry for which one? Fright Night is great? I agree. Thank you for lurking, Pod Person. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. This is one of my new favorite games of all time. Like, it should be played by everybody who likes video games. It's so good. No. Yeah. Ever since you came bounding up to me, like when I was in the Shimizu house, like I just keep seeing you as like a very excited dog who just is greeting, like your owner just came home. You're just coming up panting, tail wagging. You're just so happy. You're just so happy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Almost. I was almost where you were at. Okay. Thanks for the greetings. Hi, hi. I was at the Dark Shrine prior to this section. Video games and art. Well, when I can afford it.
Yeah, I know.
Bomberman time. But yeah, I didn't finish the second run just yet. Okay. The story is coming together in a fascinating way. Oh.
Who forgot to pay the gravity bill?
My dad. He squandered all of our family's money. He got tricked or something. Blew it. He's also drinking a lot of it away. He's just an all-around bad dude. Shoot. You kidding? Also, this freaking part, I think I mentioned this, but this is where I started running through most battles. I can see why. It's been providing me with so many weapons that I've been taking it slow, but yeah, there's a lot of shit to deal with. Nice try. Nice try. Almost. Almost the perfect donk. Perfect. Perfect. Enlisted walled man. Gonna go hang out with Ice. Bye. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out. Hope I got to say that before you left, but have a great time over at Estes' place. Nice, nice. I mean, he got it back after selling off Hinako. You found the note that said his debts were cleared, huh? Did I get that one? Let's see. I was thinking I actually need to tend to my journal here. Catch up here, but it's just been so exciting that I've just kept running forward, you know? That's old news. What's new with me? I guess I haven't read this. Let's see. Yeah, there exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I've known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who's trying to steal my body from the old one. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. It was also getting late. I really wanted to finish it before the stream hit the 12-hour mark. Okay. I ended up sleeping at 11 a.m. by the time I was ready to sleep. It was in the sewing looking room in the first part of the house. Yeah, her last note at the end even says it. Let me see if I... Okay, let's see. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it will still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Her not letting people make choices for her contrasts so much with what we saw in the Dark Shrine. Very good point. Yeah, just being literally led by the hand through a series of tortures. Man, that was fucking rough. Sawing through her own, like right up at the shoulder, just the grinding of the serrated saw going through the bone, and then the brand in the back, and then the slicing off the face. Hey, what you want? What's going on? How's it going with the game? I'm absolutely over the moon. I love it. It's perfect. It's everything I didn't even know how good it could be. I would have been so satisfied with just like a pretty decent horror game in the Silent Hill universe. I didn't know I was like gearing up to play one of my new favorite games of all time. Have you finished it? The fucking arm. We were fucking squealing. I didn't squeal because I was like holding it back, but I felt the need to. It was the arm and face. Big yikes. You know what really got me is they like round the bend with the knife, and then it gets about right here as they're about to close the gap, and you just get that little spurt. It's like, oh my god. I can't. You're now in New Game Plus? Oh man. Oh, and I did get a haircut, yeah. Man, it was just so grotesque. But that wolf arm, I keep saying that, fox arm, I just felt like I was a werewolf kind of creature, but the fox arm is so gnarly. That's so much fun. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother, seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? We just go back to that statement at the beginning. I'll do what it takes to become your ideal. Yeah, those rituals were gnarly. You like to call the fox arm the quagmire? Why is that? I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go out on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt, too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. Yeah, yelling about the miso soup not having enough flavor. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Yeah. Bro, even her sister was all gray-skinned and dead-looking. I'll tell you when you're older. Okay. Is this related to the Family Guy quagmire? Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways, too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring out myself. And then we do need to catch up on a Fox Mask entry, too. Yeah. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. We've been talking a lot about what the F stands for. I know you finished the game, so maybe you have some thoughts that are kind of clarified by the ending. But I like that just, you know, we could be talking about flowers and like the seed of trauma and anger and resentment and grievance that like blossoms into this whole other self, you know, born of the awful things that she's been put through. And it just blooms into this grotesque, uncontrollable thing, you know, that just rages against everything around her. We got the foxes, too. Fucking yikes. That's a good question. Let's replace hashtag is trauma with it's marriage. We also have first aid kits. Those also start with an F. But yeah, we have the, like, the flower, like, blossoming, and then, I mean, she's kind of, like, transforming, right? The seed transforming into something. And we have that imagery replicated through the game continually, just, like, grotesque blossomings of things. You could say that's even sort of what's happening to her physical self with the fox transformations, which is another F. I don't know. Also, father, the source of, like, the initial origin point that just, like, infects everything around it, right? Her resentment towards her mother is born out of her allowing the abuse from her father. Passively.
なたにも十分分かっているはず。
So rude.
殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。
どうしてお姉ちゃん。
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
I always assumed F meant fuck this shit, I'm out. We also have that too. I refuse. I refuse. Fog. Sawapu-san brought this up earlier. Actually, I can thank Sawapu-san for I didn't make the father connection with F. Father and fog. So many F's. Furry, fur, freaky, frightening. Silent Hill 4. だが断る。許さない。絶対に。No, wait, Silent Hill 5. 5. Fantastic. This game is fantastic. Fabulous. The real 5th game. Yeah. Silent Hill, forget about the others. Forget about everything in between. 4 and 5. 4, forget. 5. It's perfect. It works. It's the trilogy. The F trilogy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One of my absolute favorite thing to do is tell someone I think is strong. No. Silent Hill Fergalicious. Don't make me spit on my drink. SILENTHNL. I'm going foggy. I'm out. I don't know. I don't know where to take it. Fogalicious. Fogalicious. Silent Hill is Fogalicious. getting foggy. Up in the town, taking the red
それではお
pills.
別れを
Living the life.
あなたが幸せを掴んでくれることを願っています
That's good. That's good. I approve of those lyrics. This almost feels like the end. Good thing I have no context or anything, and I'm half paying attention to the screen. Yeah, as a fan of the series, Alkaz, you should play this game. It's like gonna share a top spot, I think. Like, I'm gonna have to give it a little bit of time, and you know, sometimes when I play something I really like, I just like, this is the best game ever, and then I dwell on it a little bit, and you know, there's some recency bias that can happen there, but right now in this moment, like, man, this is up there with like the best that the series had to offer. It's a very different game, but truly incredible. Crazy. She was the fog monster or whatever. Yeah. The murderess. The murderous. This is the first real Silent Hill game we've had since 4. Yeah, I agree. I didn't play everything, but I played a lot of it. It's a game that's not trying to be Silent Hill 2 with a touch of the movies for the 50 millionth time. Yeah. It really, like, for the first few hours, like, oh, I really like this. You know, it doesn't feel like Silent Hill. And now that I'm here, like, it's so Silent Hill. And you can sort of not realize that until you're kind of deep into it. Because, like, you can get caught up on the surface level aesthetics of everything, right? Like, yeah, it's in Japan in 1960, and it's like a very different feel, you know, an audio design or whatever. But, like, when you see how the narrative plays out here and how much depth there is to, like, every aspect of the design and how the horror is communicated, how the story is communicated, and what, like, the core concepts there of exploring this protagonist's psyche, right? And having it manifest in all these ways, and just, yeah. It's here. It's all here. It's a game that actually has an idea spawned from passion that utilizes the rule sets of Silent Hill that carry on in spirit. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. So if you ain't got no health pills, load your dead ass home. That's good. I approve. Yes. Whereas the post-Team Silent Hill games were just people trying to make Silent Hill mostly 2 again with their own original idea. Yeah, it was everyone like seizing upon just, it's the inverse of this experience. That was like replicating, trying to make a Silent Hill game just like by copying the surface level of the experience. Oh, we got fog. We got monsters. We got a pipe. It's Silent Hill, right? And this is actually seizing upon what, like, the core foundation, like, way of communicating themes and building horror. Don't go that away. Oh. And, like, recontextualizing it all. Oh. Not a great start. Oh, not a great follow-up. I was trying to do this. I love when I can pull this off. There we go. Beautiful. Pyramid Head-like is in the game. Also, I reject people who say this game is too woke. Are people saying that? This is executed in a non-contrived way that other games have done. Also named Ebisugaoka. Ebisugaoka. I actually don't know what that means. Like, I know ebi is shrimp, but I don't think that's what we're... Ebisugaoka. Su, vinegar. Ebisu? Ebisugaoka. Like, Oka is hill. Oh, right, Oka. Right, hill. How did I not realize that? Yes. And Ebisu meaning fish god. Okay, and a town with the name of fishing would mean the town is a... Fishing starts with an F. 2. A town with the name of fishing would mean the town is located in a silent town. You play as a woman, of course it's woke. Is that what they're saying? Oh my god, they are the most annoying people on the planet. Jesus Christ. Most people who say woke nowadays don't even know what it means. It's a bizarre time. It's my way of like quickly knowing like, oh, I'm not gonna enjoy your company. We probably shouldn't hang out. We can end this interaction now, actually. Like, we're done here. Silent Hill fishing. You know, someone else noticed this, and I didn't. I'm trying to remember who to attribute it to. Alcaz, was it you? Someone noticed that, like, in one of the very first scenes when Hinako comes into town, she steps on a dead bird. Hinako. Bird. Like, her name means little bird. It's like, that is some expert level. That's like S-tier foreshadowing, you know? Stepping on a little dead bird in the street. Silent Hill bird. F-bird. She stepped on it with her foot. Her foot. Omamori spider. That one's gnarly. Look at that design. I would never have that for myself because I wouldn't want to hang a spider, you know, and look at it all the time, but it is objectively cool. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. That's something. Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital. Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sako. Whoops. Below. Number 1, results. No abnormalities found. Number 2, observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Number 3, notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim that they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. If only they were doing that. Oh. Open the Igarashi residence's mailbox. That was a long time coming. You never got that? No. I could have gotten that much earlier, huh? I guess I just ran past it, huh? Dried carcass. That would make a sick back tattoo or a sleeve. You think about getting it? No tattoos for me. I'm so glad. I thought about getting some, like, I don't know, like a decade ago. I almost did, almost made the plunge, and it would have made Japan life very difficult. Especially if I had gotten the sleeve I was thinking about. It would have made life impossible, honestly. Oh, no, wait. Shoot, I blew it. Jumped the gun. These things always grab me so much faster than I think they're going to. Every damn time. Oh, shit. Every damn time. Yeah, basically, as soon as you had access to the temple... Oh, shit. Alright, where am I? Oh, wait. Okay. Have I already gone down here? Is this my return? Probably. Yeah, I grabbed this stuff, right? Maybe I gotta go open the mailbox though. Do I still have that key? I guess that would be here. Yeah, I need to do that again. But I think this is just me running back from... Was I thorough though? Before I run over there? I guess so. As long as you don't get an Irezumi and Yubitsume, you're in the clear. For Japan? Not really. Like, I wouldn't be employable in my job if I'd gotten the tattoos. Like, if I had any visible tattoos. Like, there are places that you can find a job, but like my employer wouldn't have hired me, and a lot of places wouldn't. And my company, even, it was before I got here, but a coworker told me about it who was here when this other teacher was working for the company. Like, had a tattoo that was like on the upper arm or something like that. It was never, like, he never revealed it at school, but like, I'm trying to remember now, like he went to the beach or something, or he was just out, maybe like wearing a tank top. I'm trying to remember, but like some parent saw him out in public and saw that he had a tattoo and like complained and got him fired. You can't. Very conservative still culturally about things like that. Oops. Did you never find the Omamori where you can heal from defeating or parrying enemies? I don't think so. Do I have that one? I think I just have... Whoops. Is that one that you find, you don't draw it? I have health after defeating an enemy. And picking up food items. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Crow? Okay, I don't have... Oh, wait, no, I went past it. Slightly restores health after... Wait, defeating an enemy? Just defeating, though. Crow and Mantis. Oh, okay. Got it. Here I was hoping you could get away with a tramp stamp of the Sega Swirl. That is what I was going to get to. How'd you know? How'd you know I wanted Sega Swirl on my lower back? Oops. Crow's pretty helpful. Yeah, I have the one like to help me do perfect dodges. It's not really helping that much, maybe. I'm just not very good at it. Get some sanity, maybe? It was consistent for me when like soul siphoning them. Oh yeah, I felt like I was actually siphoning something other than adding onto my Fox trigger. That's awesome, right? That's a great idea. That could be your Yakuza symbol, the Dreamcast swirl. Every time you get in a fight, you rip your shirt off to reveal the spiral underneath. Oh yeah. Maybe I should get it on the front then. It spirals out of like my belly button, you know? Just my whole torso. All right, let's get sanity, I think. Probably should do this too. Helped big time with the dingo fight. Okay, killer doppelgangers get health and FT, and then boom. That would have been awesome. Yeah. I didn't really have trouble. I died once during that fight, I guess, because I just got like clustered between a bunch of stuff, and then she like brought up the lava, and that was that. So you know what I need to do? Now that we're not using, definitely take that off. I want to keep that. Maybe take this off. All right, let's see. Maybe get the crow going. And then that would be good too, maybe. Or that. I might go with that actually. Let's get the owl. Same shoe is my only death. Yeah, I've died way more to just like random enemies because I just get, you know, mobbed. I think on the bosses, like, I've died here and there. I'm trying to think now. I didn't die to my parents, but Silent Shelf, good morning. How are you? I think most of them I might have had a death. You made my game stutter with your farts. Y'all see what you're doing here? You're disrupting the stream. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Yeah, because I killed them. Killed them dead. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Hurry, hurry. Aww.
Hey!
Hey. Hey, quit screaming. Here's some bullshit. I hear some bullshit. Gnarly. The parents were at Clutch first time. That was a cool battle. That was a cool moment. That was a cool area. Just, man, I don't even, like, the game just keeps getting better as it goes. Like, every new area was, like, even better than the last one, honestly. But that was a really, like, just visually cool. And, like, coming, like, after going through my home and how it just, like, kept changing around me and, like, going through the, like, the different dates and having the house morph, and that was incredible. Alex and Murphy could never, would never, should never have been. Yeah, but before we do, like, what if, like, just maybe a couple more treats? A couple more treats? Time Warping House was wild. I loved it. The puzzle for the room was rough for me. Sorry, which puzzle? Puzzle for the room. Oh, shit. Damn. Since when? You pull that off on me. You know what? It might be time for this. I think it's time for this. I don't remember how to use it. How do I use this? Wait. There we go. Okay. Crazy enough, the Lost in the Fog difficulty version of that was easy, where you put the flippable coins in Hinako's room. Where it's like the sun rises behind the fox and sets behind the sword. Is that the one we're talking about? Is the drum guy doing it? Yeah, that one. Like, I would wander around that house for a while. It's because I didn't find the wax for a little while. I had the pipe going. I had the burner going. It's like, I need to melt something here. I don't know what I'm melting, though. Because I looked at the bookshelf several times. I just didn't find anything. Like, oh, maybe I need to come back after I've done something. And it was just right there at the bottom, tucked in a book. Nasty little hunk of wax. You know, I might just run back to the... And by that, I mean up to the shrine. It's right there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Shoot. Okay. Little bloody corner. Little bloody corner. More goodies I can't get.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Ebisugaoka. It's a fishing village. Lots of sailors to be found. You can have your fill. I don't have any Emma, right? Nope. 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 Getting real sick of your bullshit. Where did I just find something? Was that tucked in over here? No. It's farther down. I don't remember what it was. What did I just get? Or not get? Might have been down in here. Was it this far down? Maybe over here. In the garden area, thank you. Right here. There we go. Thank you. Goldfish memory. Little shed thing. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, someone pointed out that Hinako's weapon in Dark Shrine were literally the weapon for ladies because the Naginata was typically that woman defender house weapon. Oh, good point. I guess I didn't know that was considered a feminine weapon. But it is often... I'm just thinking about characters in games who have like that kind of thing. Like Seong Mina in Soul Calibur. I don't know if that's a Naginata though. What is that? Is it kind of similar? I don't know my weapons really. This game is full of a ton of sauce. Even in like RGG Yakuza 7 had a weapon like that associated with a job class only the women can have. I think it is. Okay. I should know. She's one of my favorite characters in that game. Seungmin is awesome. Let's get that Yokon. Yeah, the matriarch job. Just about to bring this up. Yeah. Interesting. I had kind of an experience with like being told that something was gendered when I lived in China, and was like telling my coworkers like, I want to play the Guzheng. Does anyone know where I can go get some Guzheng lessons? And they started laughing. It's like, what? Like, the Guzheng is for girls. Like, men play the erhu. It's like, I don't want to play the fucking erhu. I mean, it's a cool instrument. I don't want to play that thing. I want to play the Guzheng. But you're not a lady. I don't give a shit. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Oh, hurry, hurry, hurry. Ooh. Well, that was a counterattack just waiting to happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beautiful. Oh, that just feels so good. You get them both. Doll is seriously wounded, but the soul still burns. No longer. That owl was a great choice. Really great choice. I can't believe I haven't been using it until now. That's really helping me out. I think you're a pretty lady, June. They had no idea what they were talking about. I mean, the joke was on me because I couldn't really afford them anyway. I had no money when I lived in China. I was making the equivalent of like $700 a month. And then my student loans kicked in. I was kind of fucked. So I had to wait till I got to Japan, learn how to play the koto instead. Spank those butt cheeks. Oh. I'm curious as to whether the text between the two Hinakos is literally Fogtown Hinako is Hinako kanji, but Dark Shrine Hinako is Hinako katakana. Oh, I wonder. I want to play. I am gonna play this game again. Maybe just like immediately, not on stream though. I'm just gonna, because I have to start the games everyone put on my wheel. But I might just play it in full-on Japanese for my next playthrough, so I can see what they do, like how they subtitle that. Interesting, or like how it's written in the lore. Yeah. Maybe I'll flip it. Maybe I'll do English voices and Japanese subtitles. I'm kind of curious about the dub. I haven't heard the dub. I don't know if it's any good. Have you been just playing in Japanese, Dante? If you had the Mantis one, it'd also be so helpful and make you want to become a counter god. Maybe on the second playthrough I'll get good at the video game. We'll see. If often mixed that with the Omamori, increased health gains from items and other Omamoris, helped out with surviving early on before I had 50,000 bandages and other stuff. You're morally obligated to DM me because I want to know. I will do that. I'll post in the Discord server or send you a message personally. Maybe just post it for everyone to see though. I only do Japanese. I'd feel out of place or feel wrong here in the dub. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. I don't want to, like, you know, second playthroughs for me, like, I have my now headcanon, like, first experience. Now we can just sort of, like, do goofy stuff that doesn't count. So, I don't know. I'd be curious. You know what? Can you just, like... We can just swap it on the fly. What's the, I have a... We'll go to page 2. Right here. Page 3. There exist 2 Hinakos inside me now. Yeah, let's just check that out. Watashi no naka ni wa ima umare tsute no fukami Hinako to itsu no aida ni ka shintai o notori tsutsu aru Hinako to you onna no futari ga iru. So no, they're both in hiragana, but what is the other one? What's the other Hinako there? Let's see. I don't know that character. I can't even really make it out. Can I write that well enough to... Fuck, it's so small. Hold on. I'm actually gonna... Okay, bear with me for 1 second. Maybe if I look at it over here. Would this help? Let's make it nice and... Whoa, going crazy, sorry. Still really tiny. Looks like your Japanese has improved enough for Cyberdoll now. Hey, Mr. Red, good evening. Yeah, I think we're finally ready. I read half a page in Silent Hill F, so we're good to go. I'm ashamed to admit I used to experience everything in English. I don't think that's nothing to be ashamed about. Then I played the Yakuza franchise, and it weebified me. And when I was a kid watching anime, like I watched everything dubbed. It's like I don't want to read this, and then looking back, like, why were you such a dumb little idiot? But I don't know what it was. What got me to change? I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can make this out. Anyone know this character for Hinako? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. No, that's not what I wrote at all. Shinasuke, fuck off. I don't know. And then we gotta make it even bigger. Hold on. Kaiju kanji. There we go. There we go. Maybe even bigger. Why stop there? Why stop there? Okay. Yeah, I don't know this one at all. Chick. Chick. Means chick. Hinako. Yeah. It's Fuka apparently? Fuka? Oh, you're looking at up here? At the top? I know you don't know where I'm looking, but like that topmost, like in the top right corner now of the screen. Like umaretsuite no fukami. Hinakoto. Yeah, she's a little bird. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. It's the same Hinako. I went on this whole odyssey like, right. It's the same Hinako. Whoops. They're both the same kanji. Never mind. It's just Fukami Hinakoto. No. Yeah, and just Hinako. So yeah, the way of writing it is the same.
Brew.
Well, that was a fun
Gotcha. Scared you.
way for me to discover that there's no difference. All right, where are we? There we go. Jesus Christ. All right. It says that she lost Shimizu. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Like, I was just curious how they were going to write it, and I thought I had a little revelation there. Like, oh, the kanji's different. No, it's not. It's the same. I don't know why. All right. Well. But yeah, I guess I was thinking like, oh, we have a different kanji for bird now, because I know like Hinako is little bird, but no. Ask us. But for reasons I wouldn't do that even if I was curious now. Yeah, I might, I guess we just solved that. I'm kind of curious though. I might still just do my second playthrough in Japanese. I think that's still Shimizu Hinako. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was like a situation where we have like the same like reading, or we can read it the same way, but we have like different kanji, and I got very excited. Like, oh, and it's like maybe it's a different. When I thought I was seeing a different kanji, like, oh, it means little bird, but it's like maybe like a more archaic way of writing that, or maybe it's like an old style kanji that has the same meaning or the same reading. And I thought like that might be like a new dimension to the tale here, to the metaphor, but then it's the same. So, but what if it weren't though? Let me get caught up before I go talk to my wonderful, wonderful parents who I love so much, and they've only given me a great childhood with no trauma. So let's give them a big old fox hand hug. I see I don't know the word furigana. The part of the kanji for flower in there. Flower tree? Fuka. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm just catching up here. Yeah. You'll see. I don't want to say. All right, let's go see if there are any goodies. Y'all can wait. Okay.
Hinakoや綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない 人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Trophies should fuck off at moments like these. Whoops. Alright, I managed to find a Japanese playthrough. It's still the kanji for Hinako for the scene in question. Okay, cool. Thank you for checking that. Yeah. I figured it would be like, I think if there were a change, it would have been there in that diary entry since that's talking about that specifically. Yeah, it is really just the addition of the Fukami. This is a moment I'm glad I don't speak Japanese as long as I'm not looking. I don't know what's going on. There you go. Yeah. And then the cycle repeats. No point turning back now. Parents die horribly and gruesomely. You got your parents died horribly achievement. Gamer score up. Now you just need to do a second playthrough where you kill them in a different way, and then you get your platinum trophy. Nothing like that patricide pop. Thought it would have been cool. Used to be not be able to, but you can now. Oh, turn them off. Yeah, I know. I need to do that. And then I just never do. But then I get one of those kind of like egregious intrusions. Like, oh man, why did I not turn this off again? Off to work. Have a great day. Have a great Friday. Thanks for coming in to hang out on your morning. Wait, it's not Friday. What am I thinking? It's Monday. What the hell just happened to me? It's Monday. That's the true Silent Hill. The true horror. Like, somehow for a second you think it's Friday. I don't know why. I guess because I'm up late playing video games. It's because I'm up this late on a Monday night. It's like, I don't stay up this late on Monday nights, do I? On Fridays I do, but it's Monday. Whoops. Tuesday me is going to not be happy with Monday me. Let me tell you what. Tuesday me is going to be very pissed off at Monday me's choices.
I'll give you stars.
Ghost Milk. Good to see you back. I haven't seen you around recently. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Sunnyvale, sorry. Welcome in. And the Sparrow Wolf. What's going on? Welcome. I'm back, baby. You are deep in Silent Hill F spoiler country, just letting you know. Thank you so much for the raid, though. How was your stream? I'll just pause here. We can look at nothing. Let's just look at some lanterns in the darkness. There. Hey, is it G'dayam? If I got the pronunciation wrong, please feel free to correct me. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. There's another VN I've read where there are multiple shikis. Yeah? You turn mine on for that exact reason. Yeah. I guess I read that one, but yes, I should be doing that. Since there's no kanji in English, they just refer to the one shiki as shiki and the other as shiki. Oh, in caps, like they were doing with Hinako. Okay, interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg with shiki. Kills parents. Orphan mode unlocked. Oh my god. Do it. Do it. Do it now. I only turn off the notification noise. It's my Friday. It is my Friday. That was so mean. It's only Monday. It was an honest confusion. It's like, what day is it? I don't know. I don't know why. I had some wires get crossed or something. Do it. Yeah. I'm thinking the Palpatine voice still. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, 80-90% of the games I play are retro games. Usually retro games, but then I also like when something new comes out in a franchise I like or that I'm curious about, I often will just like run through a franchise in the preparation for it. So I was doing that recently, going through not all but most of the Silent Hill games. Done that for like Alone in the Dark and Armored Core, and yeah, I play all kinds of stuff, but usually play on original hardware. Sometimes play stuff in Japanese. Don't speak that language as well as Ghost Milk does, so Ghost Milk is my language goal. Someday I hope to get there. Not there yet, but hope you had a great time over at his place. Anyone not following Ghost Milk, favorite streamer of mine. Excellent streamer. Excellent speaker of Japanese, and just an all-around awesome person. Highly recommended. You should definitely check out his channel if you haven't. You're playing Silent Hill 1? How are you liking it? Is it a first playthrough? Hey, Sunny Vale. Hello there. Thanks for hopping into chat. Do you like horror games? Do you like Silent Hill? I accept any pronunciation for my name? Okay. Then I'll go, good damn. If that works. All's good. From Silent Hill to Silent Hill. Yeah, I think... Did I actually do the shout-out? I was verbally shouting out. Did I actually do it? I didn't. Hold on. Sorry. Let's make this official. There. And that's where you should go. That's where you should go to check out his channel. Hey, Sepulchre Time, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for hopping in chat. Welcome in. How you been? Second playthrough. Going for the true ending. Nice. That works? Okay, cool. So good. Not plus. But yeah, I highly recommend this game to any fan of Silent Hill, any fan of horror games, any fan of good games. Truly incredible. It's probably going to be my game of the year. I have not played Expedition 33, Clair Obscura yet. I have a feeling when I finally do, I'm planning on getting to that soon. That might be it if what I hear about it proves to be true, but as of right now, best new game I played this year. Truly incredible. So I am going to proceed. Anyone who doesn't want this game spoiled, here's your warning, but thank you so much for coming in. If you gotta go, totally understand. Hey, gotcha shiny cards, what's going on? Are we at the end? What did I miss? Kind of a lot, yeah. Because we've been going for like 4.5 hours, and we definitely covered some major territory this evening. Haven't even made it to the good part yet either. We're back on these. Do I want to change my Omamori again? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I missed the damage. Part of me wants to dip completely, but I so enjoy being here. I so enjoy having you. I wouldn't want you to spoil yourself, but I guess you can continue to look away and not listen to the Japanese language. But we might be heading into the ending here soon. I'm not really sure, but it's feeling that way. We will be back. So the next game is Siren on the PS2. Thanks so much for following. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Should I leave then? 5 stream streak? Thank you so much. You rule. No, unless you don't want to get spoiled. Oh, and watch the VOD? Let's see. Where did you leave off? What is everything that's happened tonight? I mean, I guess, like, narratively... So... when you left off, like, we hadn't, like, there hadn't been the explicit revelation of, like, there are 2 Hinakos. It was just sort of like, I mean, we've seen that there are 2, you know, but it, like, really, like, explicitly explored that in cutscenes and the lore, and so we've encountered our other self, and just squished my parents' heads.
上等だ
What? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Let's take that again. We were in the house before you need actual sunshine calorie intake. Yeah, we were in the Shimizu household, right? That's where I left off last stream. That's right. So I finished that. We had some more scenes of the family dynamic, the abuse from my father. Whoops. I'm all full. Do I have a shrine nearby? As long as I don't have context or anything, I'll be okay. I don't mind minor spoilers since I don't know when I can get it myself. Hey, Daneさん、来てくれてありがとう。こんばんは。お疲れ様です。さっき配信終わりましたか？まだ、なんか、バイオハザード、コードベロニカやってましたね。クリアしましたか？ Was that even worth it? Violence Girl, そうですね。I'll get going now, June. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. And I hope you really enjoy Silent Hill. I hope the abuse was only verbal and just neglect, if that makes sense. It's just like he's a very, like, bad dude and he's just abusing the whole family, you know? So, it is physical. Like, he's even, like, damaging the home. Just, like, throwing stuff around. But, yeah. I can't get these things. Okay. You're wearing your gamer pants today. Hey, Silicans, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? These are my game. Yeah, these are. Well, they're shorts. These are my gamer shorts. He's a very toxic 1960s dad. Yeah, that's one of the things that kind of came up, where it's like all of the domineering patriarchs. Like all the families around me, like it's kind of the same story, and it just keeps coming up again and again with like all of Hinako's friends. Just like this idea of, yeah, in the 1960s, the hyper-conservative, like everything's unexplored, left unsaid, suppress it, you know, everything with like Sakuko and like what she's dealing with, like just not dealing with her emotional issues in any healthy way, because her parents are basically like, grow up and don't tell anybody. Like the most important thing is just like not allowing the neighbors to hear about what's going on. Like that's the priority, not like the well-being of your daughter. My wife's dad was like that. Drink every night, etc. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's... might also be why it's considered woke, even what little I've gleaned. There seems to be some social commentary going on. You just reminded me when I was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake and someone came in. No, wait, I'm sorry. I was playing the original Silent Hill 2 on stream before Silent Hill 2 Remake came out. And they were like, are you a fan of these games? Like, that, how about that remake, though, right? That looks terrible. It looks so woke. I'm like, what are you talking about? What? Why are you... You should leave. Why are you here? I guess you haven't been here long enough to know this is not the place for you. I love this section of the game that literally highlights that Hinako's enemies and Hinako's enemies are specifically for them. It doesn't matter if you're in Darkshrine or Fogtown. That's a good catch. Yeah. Apparently some people have been saying that. Yeah, I actually have not heard that. Like, until you brought it up, I didn't know that was something out there being said, honestly. Maybe because I don't hang out with annoying people. If I had to guess, that might be why. Yeah, I honestly cannot fathom what they're talking about unless it is just like, I don't know, female protagonist or something. I can't get my head around it, but it's because there's nothing to get your head around. I don't parse things as woke or not. I did just wake up though. Yeah. It's ultimately the same enemy. The slightly different function and visual representation might be the key thing regarding the two Hinakos. Do I have any, Nope. No Emma. So I guess I should just, well, I mean, this is taking up space. Alright, what do I want to get rid of, really? I think I'd rather get rid of these, because I'm just all full. Too full. I see. I don't even understand what about Silent Hill 2 in the remake could be considered woke. I don't hang around with this kind of people either, yeah. But unfortunately I live in a red state, so I'm kind of surrounded by it. What did they say? It was about Angela's design or whatever. I don't know, like they... It was like some criticism about her like visual design and like making her ugly or something like that. I'm trying to remember what they said. And I was like, what is wrong with you? It's like a teenage girl that's like the survivor of like horrific abuse. She's not supposed to be eye candy for the player. She's an underage child who has gone through hellish abuse. Like, why would that even cross your mind to criticize the game in that way? Not the only thing that was woke about the remake was that the group Bloober had that checked on the game's material or whatever, were the people responsible for changing stuff like Marie and Angela's designs to look different. Oh, that's right, I remember now. Those kinds of changes that like took away the point of what Marie and Angela was supposed to be. People were complaining that Angela was too ugly now. Yeah, that was something. They said something about that. It's like we have very different experiences with Silent Hill 2 and get very different things out of it apparently, huh? Well, she's not meant to be eye candy for the player, but she needs visualization that makes the idea of temptress.
Shimizu Hinako.
Yeah, no, I guess I just like never, you know, it's like a teenage character, and I just never thought about her that way. I guess is my point. Like, it's just, I guess if you're talking about Maria, that comes up where like she's, like that is part of what she's meant to represent, right? Like James's sexual ideal, you know, projected onto a person. So it comes up there. What helped was that the attractive-looking Angela had a very deep and adult-sounding voice. Yeah, right. Like she's aged beyond her years because of what she's been through, right? You just hear the weariness in her voice. Which is good. You shouldn't. But the fact that it's real and it happens needs to at least be sold to us. Wait, that was just a knife. Get any of these things. Alright. Should I guess I can use it on this. Otherwise, the more ugly Angela just doesn't sell anyone that a lot of guys at Google. We're looking for the common people's eye, not a specific group. It was commonly understood as pretty. I guess I see your point. Yeah. But like for me, I couldn't give a shit if Fatal Frame 2 remake didn't include swimsuits. Is that a thing that they're doing in the remake? For any reason, sex had any narrative purpose. I don't want them to water it down or change for arbitrary reasons. We still know next to nothing. Yeah, I think like just her. It didn't even cross my mind really. I think at that point I really hadn't seen any of the new character models. Maybe just in passing, right? Because that was like it was a while ago. Like the OG PS2 didn't have swimsuit outfits. The Xbox and Wii did. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. I don't think Angela is meant to be pretty. She was pretty young when she suffered her abuse. So I don't see the temptress angle either. She's quiet and reserved until her walls come down. Yeah, that's the way I was thinking about her. Like she's victim to her family, and so like it's just like a abusive. I don't want to talk over this, but like independent of her physical attributes. Hey, Ashi, what's going on? Welcome. How's your day going? So I wanted to catch up here before we get into the battle here. The Wii version of the twins' outfits were a little skimpier, and someone was like, oh my god, the remake is woke because you can't see boob. And I'm like, no, the remake's design is not being woke. It's based off the PS2's outfit again. 3... I didn't know they changed that. I've never played the Wii version. Interesting. 3 placards in the prison you put near the noose were meant to be representations of James, Eddie, and Angela, and you specifically find the Temptress in the shower. Yeah, okay. I guess I don't really remember that exactly. I think probably I remember thinking that the Temptress was linked to Maria. I guess I had that wrong, huh? Suddenly I think about the diagnosis note Shu left in the hideout about what he prescribed her. Where is that? Oh, note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. Yeah, I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? This one? I remember that, but I don't take that, I don't take the Temptress to mean that she is, only that James may see her as such, if at all. She's not a Temptress because that's victim blaming, but also she sees it that way. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened. Is this us or sister? This is, there are 2 Hinakos. So, my interpretation of it, I don't know if I'm wrong. Maybe other people have a different take, but like, we found, like, in the Shimizu house, that was on today's stream, so you haven't seen this, but she has some, like, notes scrawled in her home about, like, playing with herself, like, almost like an invisible friend. So there's, like, left Hinako and right Hinako, from a young age, and I've kind of been just, like, linking it to the image of the flowers, Sanho F, Sanho flowers, foxes, different things like that. We were goofing on a little bit, but I think there's something there with some of these words. And like the seed of trauma and abuse and anger that like grows and sprouts and becomes like this force or an entirely different like part of yourself that is like it now manifests. And so, yeah, I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, no, that's what I'm getting at. She's not deliberately tempting people. She's being seen that way in the eyes of the more messed up people. I don't even think James sees her that way either. Yeah, I got you now. In Silent Hill 2 book, Angela even suffers harassment as a waitress, really. Not the note from Shu, but the Shu-related stuff is nearby. Oh, prescription for my partner? I was thinking, like, this isn't what I expected to see. I think there was a different one, right? Because I remember one, right, where she's, like, taking them more often, and then he's, like, trying to get her off it, right? So, which is her two traditional Chinese medicine. They uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That's how to know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, for a place to air her grievances about her father. Is this the one you're referring to? Oh, F. Gosh, I never would have picked that up. We were kind of like getting goofy and connected to all kinds of things, but yeah, I think there is something there. You have foxes, you have flowers, you have father, you have like these different things. Like you have the idea of a trauma sprouting, becoming a physical thing, blossoming, growing, and then you have like the image of flowers throughout the game that are blossoming into like grotesque things, blooming into just nasty, you know, flowers, like, and the enemies composed of them, like actual like people's physical bodies sprouting, like it happens to Hinako, and then turning into the creature you see before you. Married Hinako, my favorite character after Punished Snake. God, the thought behind this, amazing. Yeah, looks married. I think there was other notes related to the kudzu root. Yeah, I recall Unscrubby was like, hey, some of these medical notes sound like White Claudia. Fog was another, yeah, that got brought up. Fog, father, freaky, frightening, first aid. I think maybe we've gone too far. Whoa, okay. Keep going there. Okay. Wow. Hope you like Dark Souls. I nearly ran out of heals here.
認めない。ひなこを渡したりなんかしない。
I couldn't even get out of that. She just gets up? That's insane. What a fucking game. Silent Hill Fellatio? Oh, what? Never dies, so this is wild. Yeah. Well, I think I'm about to get a bad ending. Game is like, oh man, you're not very good at this, huh? Here. Just easy mode. That fully heals me now. I just have the one punch. This is why I was reluctant to start hard mode action. You always get the bad ending. It's like a curse. I always find a way.
こんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Oh, you're fine. I must know. I must know what it is. Nah, I'm 100. Cool. Now I'm 102. I'm so glad I stopped to get those. I just want you to know that now I'm like singing that to myself. 99 red capsules.
待ってくれみんな。ひなことは私が話す。ひなこ、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。やめなさい。奪ったあんたを許さない。
Oh.
ごめんな。本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただでもなんて。
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
So did Hinako win or did Hinako win? Dark Shrine is self-destructing. Q Resident Evil escape. The self-destruct system has been activated.
もう少しの
Leave us alone.
辛抱だ。
We beat her back down inside. She's still in there. I mean, even the act of defeating Hinako, like the rage. Ferocity of the vengeance there, you know, indicates that like you haven't really defeated it, like she's become part of you regardless. Like it hasn't gone anywhere. This game is missing the Red Void, the scariest Silent Hill monster. And then she came back anyways. Mic drop. Without telling me what it is, did I get a different ending from you, Dante? By failing at that final boss? No. Everyone always gets the same first ending? Oh, really? Okay. Well then... I don't have to say anything once the credits finish? I guess I was thinking, like, why did it... Like, I really just would have rather taken it from the top at that final encounter. Like, I know I ate shit immediately, but... I didn't want to, like, go easy mode. It's not the ending. If you don't play New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus, you're missing 90% of the context of the world. Reg is saying it all. Why does this game think it ended? So maybe I won't do my next playthrough in Japanese. I feel like I'm gonna need to get it in English, like English subtitles, so I don't miss any revelations. Is this sarcasm? Sorry, is what sarcasm?
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽村町1より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
羽村町1から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽村町1から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬が敷地内から
Oh, Wedding Massacre. Once the credits finish, check some new stuff out in the main menu. I'll do that. In her 20s wearing a wedding dress. Fucking pills, man. Alright, that's purely it. No after credits. Might just have to give this a bit of a listen though. See, now I don't even know how much to speculate. Like, what else is going to be revealed? So what I think, yeah. She crashed the fuck out. Okay, so I'm not into horror really. I think I love this game, the feeling, the design. I'm with you. Silent Hill finger guns. Blue Kitten, what's going on? Welcome. I'm so excited to finally see Silent Hill F. Just finished it. It was incredible. Just thinking on the events that just transpired. She had an inner battle with herself. Hinako still clinging on to Hinako, not able to kill her as Junko wanted her to do. Something with those pills really fucking messed her up. Yeah, sorry you missed it. Have you seen anything on this game? Real lesson, don't make waves, don't speak up, or else. No? Really, really good. Let's, check out New Game Plus. Coming Home to Roost. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. You can now create... Thankful to be here. Complete the game with action difficulty set to story or higher. Wise researcher. Complete the game with puzzle difficulty set to hard. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Things carried over to New Game Plus. Faith, obtained Omamori, certain key items, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. New Game Plus, let's go. Yeah, I am going to jump right into it. Not tonight, because it's 12:10 a.m., but yeah, I gotta know what's coming up next on the next playthrough. Experience changes to the story is why I'm still playing in Japanese. Yeah, go to view endings. Okay. Oh man. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the great space invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcasts. Found the great space invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Complete 2 different full endings. Didn't take the red capsules. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Didn't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hite Sama. Also, they meant that action difficulty has Lost in the Fog difficulty. UFO ending confirmed is brilliant. Yeah. Yes, you absolutely cannot take the pill, so you're just locked into that default ending. Yeah. Wow, I'm so excited about what am I gonna experience when I don't take the capsules. Oh man, that's fascinating. I can't wait. Don't do drugs, kids. Plus, you might have noticed you got that insignia from Fox mask near the end. Yeah, it's sick. There were several doors you couldn't open unless you had that insignia. Right? You can only do that New Game Plus. Likewise, Fogtown will have other new places to see, so be thorough. Oh, I will. Man. Okay. I'm very excited about my next playthrough. You'll miss it, yeah. I thought I was being pretty thorough. I still managed to miss some stuff. I was trying to check like every nook and cranny and every corner of every room constantly, but Missed a couple things. Missed the mantis. Win. I won't be doing it on stream, unfortunately. Because of this. We have a wheel of games. I have so many games queued up from followers. One of them, Mr. Red Eye, is in here. Cyberdoll. That's one in a very long list of many games that got redeemed that I've been working through gradually all year long. And then we have all of these horror games. Like for October, I let people put additional games on the wheel to just thank them for their generosity. So we're playing games off of this wheel for the month of October before I get back to the other list of games. But because of that, I'm going to just do my playthroughs personally off stream, so that I can start playing everyone else's. Otherwise, I'd be playing Silent Hill F for like half the month. So Siren is up first. We've already taken it off the wheel. Actually, the first wheel spin gave us Little Nightmares 3. That's not out yet, so we're going to start with Siren, and then if I finish Siren and Little Nightmares 3 still isn't out, we'll spin it again and pick something else and play that until Little Nightmares 3 comes out. But yeah, A New Game Plus was basically me just doing a smoother version of me coming through the town. Yeah, which I already was thorough, but now I have to do 100% again just to avoid missing stuff, right? Okay, but can you record yourself? I might just... I appreciate the interest. Probably not, though. I'll probably just leisurely take the opportunity to actually... Like, I've barely played any games off stream. Like, honestly, since I started streaming, it's been very few. This year, I think the only game I played off stream was FF7 Rebirth, and then, like, I don't know, a couple things here and there. I've like not really played many games off stream. It's all been live. So I might just take the opportunity to relax. Just have a nice relaxing romp through this horrifying world, you know? Can I still use my point? Yeah, absolutely. You never finished Isolation? I never played it. Do you want to add it to anything you see here? I think I'm just going to let people do it through October as well. So, if someone is to gift 5 gift subs at any point in October, as well as September, I'll put another game on there. And then you can continue to weight things with your points. But yeah, do you want to add a point to something? Do I have points? I gave a point to anyone who subbed in the channel. Either subbed themselves or like gift subbed to somebody. And then... for those who gave 5 gift subs, for like it was like a September thing, they could add another game to the wheel. So that's how we ended up with like Alien Isolation and Siren and Outlast. Yeah. Don't blink or you'll miss it when you start New Game Plus. Like, don't be afraid to view the first run cutscenes on YouTube to notice the new story stuff. Okay. AKA avoid skipping cutscenes. Yeah, I don't really ever do that. It's only like, I've only done that in a couple games ever. Yeah. We run through the games real fast? Can't read some of the... Yeah, it is really small. I can make it a little bit bigger just for... Whoops. Oh my god, I'm breaking stuff. So, at the top, in white, we have Cool. And then just like going clockwise. Fatal Frame 3. Heartworm. Juggernaut. Asylum. Hollow Body. Hope Deferred. Deep Fear. Phantasmagoria. Alien Isolation. And Outlast. And if there are any games on there that you don't know, and you want a like quick rundown of them, I can do that too. But yeah, those are the choices. This was so well executed. It was truly a Yukishi 7 written thing, given his episodes in Higurashi and Umineko function similarly. I gotta check those out. I enjoyed this so much. Like, let me check out some more from this writer, because this was so excellent. Outlast, like the first one? You never played that? I've never played that, no. Never played Outlast. You fan? Looks pretty scary. Your life will change. Yeah. Especially Umineko. Hell yeah. Where were you? I moved that around a lot, didn't I? Okay. Cool. Hey, McTeddy, what's going on? Welcome. Use your point for Outlast? Let's do it. Just finished Silent Hill F. Welcome in. Okay. Now the wheel looks like this. Alright, Outlast is looking a little more legible. Cool. Thanks for using your point. Congrats, thanks. It was, man, it was so good. But like, find the PS3 version of Umineko? Oh, really? Okay. Why is that? I do have a PS3 sitting right here, so I can definitely do that. Love Outlast, especially the Whistleblower DLC. Yeah, I guess I gotta decide where I'm gonna play that. Because I don't think I own it. I'll take a look at that. Best sprites, backgrounds, animation, voice acting from the VAs who were in the anime adaptation. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks for the tip. I wonder. Umineko. Probably not, but let's check Gaijin Gamers and see if the PS3 version, like the Japanese copy, has English voice acting. Not listed. They don't have it. Okay, I'll have to check into that and see. I do like how this game had the final ending. The stuff to get the good ending is clever. Yeah, we were just looking at it. I'm really fascinated with, like, not taking the red capsules. Like, what's gonna happen when I get to the end without taking drugs? Man, this is wild. This is so good. It's also so late, so I do need to pack it in for tonight, but thank you all so much for coming. Thank you... Thank you, B-Man, for the raid. Thank you, Dante, for the raid. Thank you, Ghostmo, for the raid. Thank you, Gadam and Sunnyvale for following. You have a good night, too. Thanks so much for coming in. So I'll be back tomorrow night. Also, I'll put out a message in the Discord server. So where you all can hang out for schedules, book club, polls, other fun things. But, yeah, I'll put out a message there. I might have to stay a little bit later at work than expected for meeting tomorrow. So, might have to push the stream back slightly, but as of right now, I'm still aiming for getting it started at 7 p.m. Japan time, but might be a little bit later. But I will be here tomorrow for Siren, the first official horror game off the Wheel of Horrors. Let's go to some of this. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks so much for coming in and being awesome. Thank you all for being here and sharing the end of Silent Hill F with me. You got to witness me playing a new favorite game of all time. Oh, let's see. We got a lot of people playing Silent Hill F. You know what? Let's send a raid over to Fox Plays, because I think he might have just started it. Let's see how he's enjoying it. He's a big fan of Silent Hill. Art is back on the menu in games like this. Yeah, yeah. Man, Silent Hill just came... Like, I know Silent Hill has been sort of, like, coming back over the last year in a variety of ways, but now it's back. It is now official. If you hang on for the raid, you get channel points to use in this channel. You also get to check out a great streamer playing a great game, this game. But I'm pretty sure he's just started it. I'm not sure about that, but I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure at all. Actually, I have no idea, but I think, I'm assuming, I'm speculating. I have no idea. Let's pretend, though, that he hasn't played anything, and watch out for Spoiler Town. Let's not take anyone into Spoiler Town if they haven't asked to go there. Oh, no. It's got some of this. Alright, we're gonna send the raid along. Alright, maybe I'll see some of you tomorrow. Until then, thank you all again so much for everything tonight. Be well, take care, stay spooky, stay F-word, farewell. Silent Hill, farewell.